Hello, hello. Welcome to the Dual Gun Run. We
Hello.
continue. Hello. We are continuing on
To the
from
Dual Gun Run.
the first episode, chapter thingy that we did a few last week. Get the noise headphones because I'm so professional and set this up immediately. There we go. Amazing. Welcome back. We have our weapons. We just need more vitality. Ah, yes. Showing off that Evelyn. Showing our stats. Probably the lowest level I've been at for actually level 45. Not too shabby. But yeah, we're rocking 250 damage a shot with our Evelyn. With the Rite of Palashk, we're looking more at not sure if it really shows unless it's transformed. No, it was transformed. It doesn't really show the damage of the. No, it doesn't really show the shot damage very well. But yeah, we were gonna go get some more damage and get. Surprising the Rite of Plush doesn't really do a lot more. That ups the thrust damage, but it doesn't up the blood attack. So it looks like we're getting, what's that, 117 plus 74 is 191 on the Rite of Plush. And it looks like we're getting, yeah, a lot more. Even with only one gem, we're actually getting a lot more on the Evelyn. I'm not sure if the Evelyn gets more gem slots. If it does, then we'll be able to up the damage quite a bit. But yeah, we need more chunks, and we need echoes to get level ups. So what I was going to do was I was going to run through DLC, and then we could also go to the Nightmare Frontier as well, is a place that we can go, farm up. It's the only other locations that we can go to right now, because we've done everything else. So we need to go. Do we have the tonsil stone? I have a blood drunk hunter and the tonsil. So DLC or Nightmare Frontier. Let's go Nightmare Frontier. So to get there, you need to go to the Grand Cathedral. Right, so it's gonna be a while. It would have been a while since I've been to Nightmare Frontier from this way. I don't have enough insight to see the frenzy on their weapon. I have already killed the two hunters down this way. The other thing that I might do is, I don't think it's worth it anymore. I was going to say kill the two skittering beasts, but I think they're still only going to be twins. It'll be twin shards. I don't think it'll be chunks. I'm pretty sure it won't be chunks. Because both of our weapons are on chunks now. So we just need a lot of bloodstone chunks. We already got some from Canehurst. Well, when I say some, we already got the ones that we can get from Canehurst. I don't think there's any other items in Canehurst that are going to do us any good. So we just need to go here. Just grab. There we go. The amygdala. We almost died.
Oh, amygdala. Oh, amygdala. Have mercy on the poor bastard.
Damn patches. Been a thorn in the rear end of everyone since, well, Demon Souls, really. Too long. Right. So we don't need to return.
What a joy it is to be... It must be such a pleasure. You're nigh on a beast of the field. But here you are.
Alright, Patches, whatever you say. Open from the side. Like that with all of them? I can't remember. There is a good few of them, though. Free the eyes. Grant us eyes. Big hall. It's not the super infested. That's the super infested hall. Right, and that's just going to take us to the Nightmare Frontier. Not bad damage still. I mean, I'm not going to use 2 bullets to kill every enemy that's in here, so I'm not going to be fighting most of the enemies. I just wanted to get that one out of the way. Red jelly. Right, so we just have the lecture hall on this side. Right, we're just gonna go over here. We're just gonna run from all these guys. Is there a door on this side? No, there isn't. No actual items in the room. It's just whatever we'll get in here. Which this is this the Augur of Abritus? I can't remember. I know this is an arcane. Yeah, it is Augur. That's something else we can sell at least. But nothing super useful. On the first floor. Ground floor, first floor, whatever you want to call it. That's basically everything you get from this. God, these slimy dudes are destroying my FPS. That's basically everything you get in this floor, isn't it? Right, I could just do the skip, but because I am here to collect stuff. Does this area even give you chunks? It's either chunks or twins. Like, if this area doesn't give us chunks, it'll at least give us blood echoes, old dues, and the such. We could fight Amygdala. Amygdala's pretty damn fun. Gun only. Okay. To be fair, they are beasts, so they are resistant to blood damage. Lead elixirs, we can sell those, I guess. Oh, there's 2 hunters that we have to fight in here, isn't there? That's going to be fun. We get some blood bullets. Oh, kind of want to kill this guy. Okay, so that's just normal shards. Get away from me. Get away. Get away. Go away. Oh, the fall from the top. Oh, and the roll catch. Damn. Interesting. We could use some blue elixirs. I think we have some of. Might have sold them. I don't remember. Have sedative, lead elixirs. I'm guessing we either haven't picked up blue elixirs or just haven't, or just sold them. One or the other. Right, if I just run a little bit further on, they might de-aggro. I wasn't really like running through. If I run through a little more, they might de-aggro. Oh, I wanted to try and keep the skittering beast around. Bam! $98, not terrible. 86, uh-oh. Alright, we got a nice counter hit on one of them. Got a nice counter hit on him. Nice. Gonna have to go for that. Yeah. Counter hit damage is what we needed. Go for some more blood bullets. Ooh. Maybe it's the big beast, the big skittering beast that will give me the chunks. Either that or this area just doesn't give you chunks, I can't remember. I didn't jump again. Some strange reason. Yeah, I thought you could get up here. There's a shiny fading lake. Nice, new rune. I'll be honest, I don't remember exactly what every rune does. Ah, he's got my echoes. I have to keep up with the blood bullets so we don't run out. Hey you! Hiya! Gods. Alright, we're gonna have to not fight any of these guys. We don't have anywhere near enough bullets to fight giants. Steel shards. Okay. Where are the big beasts? You drop chunks. No, you'll drop twins. Alright, yeah, so there's no chunks in this area. But we are getting blood echoes. And we'll be able to fight Amygdala. Amygdala is actually pretty simple. Amygdala's not too bad gun only. Because you can specifically aim for the head. Well, that's where I get kicked off, isn't it? Where is Patches? You can shoot him down, can't you? Did she just chuck a pebble at him? Oh, I fell into it. Eat. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, I can't remember this route very much. Normally I just do the skip. Oh, that's what we're looking for though. Inikos parasites. Oh, I thought it was only going to take one bullet. I thought it was going to take 2 bullets even. Luckily, because we don't take a lot of health. We don't have a lot of health. We don't take a lot of damage. And we bought... This is like why we bought loads of blood vials. So, the end of the world. Trying to remember my pathing. I don't think I nearly ran over the edge. I don't want to get this item. Roll. Pump. Double pump. I can't believe I got hit by that one. I was actually like rolling off the edge. And I still technically got hit by it. I say technically. There's no technically about it. I got hit by it. I'm man enough to admit I got hit by it. Fine. It happens to the best of us. Oh, there's one of the big boys. But they only drop things anyway. You have a charged attack with it. That wasn't the charged attack. You do have a charged attack, but I didn't go for it. Hopefully he de-aggros. Clockwise metamorphosis. That's the extra health, isn't it? I can't remember. Okay, he's de-aggroed. Sweet, he's dead. Off the edge. Nice. I think I might put on the whole garb. Got much better poison resist. How'd I get up there to that giant? Oh, stuck. Oh, flower bud. That's something else we can sell. Right, that's ending now anyway, so you don't need to worry about healing that off. That's literally just a drop to death, isn't it? Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum. I don't know what one you've got, but shards again. I should have come here for shards. This place is great. Shards. Right, okay. So we can't fight amygdala like this. We're gonna need ammo. And we don't want to lose our stuff, so we're gonna get the shortcut first. Ooh. Had to go for the quick shots. Tempering Blood Gemstone. That might be better than some of the stones we have. I don't think it will be better than, like, the best gems we have, but it might be one of those ones that we can stick on the secondary slot of the Writer Plush for now. Because I think we will be using the Writer Plush. Because we can buff it for extra damage against amygdala. Wow, that was awful damage. I'm getting out. Wow, that was a near death. Just want items. Right now. Frenzy Cold Blood 9, perfect. Right, this is probably going to be death. Considering there's winter lanterns, but I know that this is where all the good stuff is. Lum num num. Yum yum yum. Just needed to get it out of the way. This is gonna be death. Or not. The rolls. The rolls. Wait, what? Oh, I said it. On the third slot. anything there. Oh, that was so close. Yeah. It's fine, I'm pretty sure I got all the good items in there anyway. Going in there is basically always death. Editors stuff I could have sold, but unlock the shortcut so that's fine. We got the main thing we wanted, which is echoes, so the other thing is, like, these later areas don't actually give you much in terms of, like, files. Oh, that could have gone badly. We don't want to die before we can get our stuff. God damn it, the Winter Lantern has it. Oh, okay, we got them back just to die again. That's fine, as long as we get them back. I don't want to lose that amount. Because that amount of echoes we have there would be nice. Worst case scenario, we might just have to do a quick run through Yharnam to get some blood vials. Ooh. That was close. Oh, there's some echoes. Hopefully that lantern doesn't have it again. No, she doesn't. Fantastic. Nice. That's lucky. I think because she was dead as we died, she can't be the person who takes the echoes because she's dead. Right, so we've got some echoes that we can spend. Level up our vitality. Hopefully it'll be a couple levels. And then whatever we have left, we're going to have to spend on vials and bullets.
I'm what? Very well. Let me.
2 levels. Sell that. Sell these. We're not going to do palaces on the character. Boost max HP by 10%. Nice. Yeah, we can pick that on. That'll help with the old vitality stitch. Yeah, because the moment we have it on the 5%, so putting it on the 10%, that gives us that little bit of a more of a health. Sell those pungies. Buy that many bullets. Right, I guess we're gonna have to do a run through of Yharnam. Get some files, quick. Then I guess we'll fight Amygdala. We have files for the fight. Yeah, still got good damage. Double whammy too, because we'll get blood echoes from killing them, and blood vials from killing them as well. I don't know if we'll have decent damage again. No, not really. Alright, cool. I'm not going to fight that guy then. Noticed I never opened that. More bullets as well. Never grabbed this item. Oh, that was a shot. That would have actually helped us in our early times. Let's change our outfit. Yeah, that looks good. I guess we'll be grabbing some of these few items that we missed in Yharnam as well. Goodness. Like 5 bullets, nice. 2 blood vials, nice. This is why we saved some of these items for later, I guess. And I guess I just didn't want to grab them at the time, as far as I remember. Right, let's kill this gunman. Go, that's that. That's not all of them already, is it? This little group of guys take off down this way? He did, yeah. They're not dropping any vials for me today, though. That's fine. We've picked up some bullets and we've grabbed some echoes, so we can buy vials with the echoes. We can grab this item as well. This might be some vials. That's a cold blood too, so it's money for vials. Might not have killed this guy in my blood. No, I didn't. My first trip. Nice. 2 blood vials. Torch. 4 mollies. But we can sell all those. We could chuck an oiler and an amygdala and then shoot amygdala in the head with a fire bullet. That'd be fun. We did get the item down there. Killing the werewolves on the bridge will be good because they're basically guaranteed to drop blood vials. You dick. I'm gonna use some of the vials we picked up. Shame, but they killing these dogs. We have enough damage on the Orator Palash to kill them. It's quick enough as well. Deal with them. Yeah, see, 6 blood vials. Werewolves are always nice for that. Wait a minute. I didn't kill Cleric Thief, as far as I remember. Oh wait, yeah, I have. I thought I never killed Cleric Thief. Yeah, I did kill Cleric Beast. Oh yeah, I had to kill Cleric Beast. I had to kill Cleric Beast to get here. For some reason I thought I forgot that. Right, I'll get some more bullets from this guy. Yeah. Go. We can kill these 2 giants down here. Got him as he went to jump for me. He went for big damage. He didn't get it. There we go, that's another 4 vials. Doggy dead. Doggy dead. Doggy dead. Dead. Doggy dead. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. That'll be nice. That'll be good. Hey Tainted, welcome to the stream. Can't grab any of the items over here either. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What are these? Source spear and... I think that's bloodstone shards. Gonna kill these guys because these guys basically always drop files. Oh, we got each other. The double hit. Two blood vials. We're just farming up items right now. We're gonna kill a boss soon, which is really fun to do. Double gun. So if you hang around a little bit, Tainted, you'll see a pretty fun boss. One of my personal favourites to fight, dual gun. Okie dokie. No stream. Are you not streaming today then? Be gunman up here, that'd be good. Yeah, I'd say I'm just farming up items right now. I didn't have any blood vials or anything. Unlike Dark Souls, you don't get you don't have X amount of heals per life that just always come back. You actually have to farm all of the heals or just have enough to last you if you're really good. But I've not done this run from from as early as possible. I don't recall even like finishing my last dual gun runs. Pretty sure these zombies have big blood Take 3 hits. Oh, some of them take 3 hits. I guess it's what attack combo that they get hit by. Ooh. Oh, I thought they had a higher drop rate than that. You can kill the pig. I keep thinking I can hear winter lanterns. I guess it's just the PTSD of dying to a winter lantern. Yeah, you probably haven't seen winter lanterns painted, but they are literally the most horrifying thing you'll ever see. They're like the doll, but with a gigantic brain and tentacle. It's a sight to behold. Even more than fisting this pig. I think that was bad. We should deal with winter lanterns. They are disgusting. And terrifying. Right, so we have 20 blood vials, and we'll be able to buy some more with the 5,000 echoes I've got, so not too bad. Some more blood vials. Grab the items from these guys. Oh, it looks like they all dropped. Well, they dropped a couple. Blood vial, 2 blood vials. This should set us for a while. With these blood vials, we should be able to definitely just continue on. Yeah, probably the two. Two of the most fun bosses to do, done only, is 100% Amygdala and Abritus. Or Ebrietus, however you want to say the name. Because they both have very vulnerable heads that you can stagger really easily. And they're both creatures of insight, so they're slightly more vulnerable to blood damage. So guns actually do pretty decent damage. And you can stagger their heads. Like, you know for a fact, if you can consistently hit Amygdala in the head, you know it's going to be a pretty easy fight. Do I have my window open? I do, yeah. No. Oh, fine. Can you hear cars? No, I don't want to do it. I want to buy blood vials. Movement. Oh, I have a fan. I have a fan on. What is this? In that. We can buy some more. I'm gonna save the Madman's knowledge. It might be useful later. Right, so yeah, that's quite a few blood vials, so that'll last me for a while. Sweet, let's go kill Amygdala. Oh, wait. Do I have... I don't have bone marrow ash. Bone marrow ash. Bowl of oxo pasta. Oh, if you're still here, I need someone to remind me to eat it. I have the food already made, I just need to put it in a... Boss. Okay. Sold by the messenger's random loot. I need bone marrow ash for this. Bone marrow ash is an item that increases how to I increases bullet damage. Bone marrow ash can often be found when you obtain the Radiant Hunter. Have I not got that? Oh crap. Okay, we can go get that easy. And then I'll be able to buy those with insight. So it's a good thing I've saved it. I'm pretty sure I haven't gone all the way up there because I don't have the church key. Why I haven't gone up there. I can go and get that. Trust me, the fight is a lot more fun with Bone Marrow Ash. Because then you literally just buff both of your guns. You put Bone Marrow Ash on your left gun, so it doubles the damage of the next bullet that comes out of the left-hand gun. And you buff your right-hand weapon with Fire Paper. So you get fire bullets on the right side, and, like, magically enhanced bullets on the left side. Good stuff. Elijah has been such a butt today. So glad he's... Is that just nap time, or is this early bed? Because if this is early bed, you're set. If it's nap time, we're going to struggle getting him to sleep later. Black. Early bed. Oh, that's alright then. You're all set for the rest of the night then. Even if he does wake up again, he'll just sit on the sofa, watch a bit of TV, and then fall asleep. Hopefully. It's the idea, at least. Doesn't matter what time he gets up tomorrow because he's going to his dad's anyway. So yeah, no biggie. Oh, I didn't kill him. Trapped in the corner, trapped in... Nice. Saw the giant try and come out and cause mayhem. Oh no, I wanted his item. Oh, I didn't get either of their items. I wanted their bullets. They were gonna give me bullets, man. But they were supposed to. But they died. Oh, wait. Oh crap, I need to be in Cathedral. Is it the top of in the Healing Church workshop? Top room in the tower across the... Wait, I already have it. So why can't I buy it then? A dude called The Mighty Flip Flop tried adding me. What a name. I've heard worse. There's worse on a lot of Twitch forums. I've heard a lot worse. Right, that's a dope name. It's pretty. Right, now why are you being a butt? Not letting me buy stuff. There. Oh, wait a minute. It's gonna let me buy it from here. Can you not buy bone marrow ash from the insight shop? I thought you could buy bone marrow ash from the insight shop. Apparently you... Okay. That'll allow me to buy 1 bone marrow ash. You have to make it count then. Alright, cool. Let's go kill amygdala. Oh, what's that one? It's amygdala time! Amygdala time. Bolt paper. Bone marrow ash. Fire paper, even. Bolt paper. Uh-oh. That's a great start. Gonna get the vampire sim to own a restaurant. Just because I can, laugh out loud. Why not have any... Just gonna have to wait out the pool. And my mages need to chill there, so... Drama in that house. Sounds like drama. Sims has never been my thing, but... Sounds like drama. I like this set. This set looks really cool. I just like the big, like, open collar on the charred set. Yeah, it looks really good with the executioner's gloves as well, actually. Yeah, that actually looks quite nice. Maybe the trousers. Yeah. That looks pretty cool. Right, let's go. Are you ready? Hold on to your hats. It's gonna be fun. Hi, amygdala. Oh. Bam! 424. $601. Look at that damage. 447. There's the stagger. This isn't even my blood bullet. Hoping I'd get an extra stagger, but there we go. Bye, amygdala. And that's the fight. A boss that's really, boss that's really hard to fight with normal weapons, because normally the only thing that you can reliably hit on the amygdala is the legs. But the legs do like next to no damage. You have to hit either the head or the arms. But that's not a problem with guns. So that is an old one. So this game takes a lot of lore and influence from like the Eldritch horrors. And yeah, those are beings that live outside of normal kind of thing. They're gods, essentially.
Welcome. What is
And
it?
I just killed one with a gun.
Very well. Let me.
All guns. Might I add. Looked like a mutated Slenderman rake bird reptile thing. Hey, that's the amygdala. Amygdalas are the great ones. They are the beings that humankind should aim to be like. According to this game's lore. Right, so next we need to go to the DLC. Get more chunks. Because I'm pretty sure, other than Canehurst, it's the only other place we can get to for chunks. We can't go to Upper Cathedral until after we beat Rom. We won't be able to beat Ludwig. Definitely not. Ludwig is probably going to be one of the... Ludwig and Orphan, unsurprisingly, are going to be two of the hardest bosses. Considering I've only beat Ludwig and Orphan a handful of times at all, yeah, it's going to be something else. Here's your chance to see another amygdala. They're everywhere. But people don't realise it. Where's the spot? See? There's another amygdala. Either...
Their children too.
In this game, either once you defeat a certain boss and get past a certain point,
And their children.
or your character,
True.
or you get enough insight on your character, then when you look around, you'll see amygdala everywhere. Like every large building in the game, there is an amygdala clinging to. Normal people can't see them. Only once they gather enough insight. Which insight is like knowledge. Like enough knowledge to be able to communion and understand the words of these gods. Yeah, we're in the DLC now. Which I'm probably not supposed to be in, considering I'm level 48. Normally I take on the DLC on like a level 90 to 120 character. And I'm here at level 50, so... I'm not going to be fighting things though. I'm literally just going to be running through and grabbing upgrade materials, and that is it. I'm just going to be running around like a headless chicken, because most of the enemies here can probably one-shot me. There is not any demon cats. This is an interesting place lore-wise. This is the nightmare that all blood-drunk hunters eventually end up at. This is the nightmare hunter. So any hunters who have been able to access the dream and then become blood-drunk eventually end up here. Place where the hunt never ends. He's actually attacking the beast, not me. He will turn and try to attack me, but... hopefully he doesn't. Get out of my way! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Oh, and I'll be able to get some new clothes. I'll be able to get the shindigs. They're basically all cannibals and vampires. No, they're not cannibals and vampires. Nobody in here is a vampire. Blood isn't sucked from other human beings. It's injected in bones as like a type of healing. Essentially, in this game, an old race of humans developed and found this blood. This blood was left to them by the gods, who are the amygdala and these other old ones. They're incorporeal, unimaginable, incomprehensible, and they left us with this blood, this magical blood, and they managed to infuse it and use it to heal people's wounds. Like people who were on the verge of death, people with uncurable diseases, suddenly had strength and more than enough duration to live again. Blood. But then the problem is that after a while, constant use of the blood started to turn people into beasts, like werewolves, other bits and bobs like that, beast-like humanoid. So hunters hunt beasts, but they also use the blood to embolden themselves and grant themselves strength. But they're not cannibals. They don't eat the flesh of each other. They just hunt and continue to ingest the blood. Nice. Past him. Oh, grabbing the DLC weapons would be a good idea, because the DLC weapons sell for a lot, actually, as far as I remember. This is where I get the beast ball, if I remember correctly. Oh no, I kill this guy to get him. I'm not up for that. Yeah, no. I do not do enough damage to that. Definitely not. Oh, going into the cave is going to be absolute suicide. Damn bloodlickers. Get away from me. Oh. You and your damn rifle. Don't forget food. Yeah, I won't forget food. Oh, that's why I've asked you to remind me. You're doing a good job so far. This is where I meet Simon. Oh wait. Uh-oh. I can't even kill one with a full stamina bar. Hi, Simon.
You're a hunter with your sanity, aren't you? Must have taken a wrong turn, then, eh? Well, this is the hunter's nightmare, where hunters end up when drunk with blood. You've seen them before. Aimless, wandering hunters slavering like beasts.
Like Gascoigne.
This is what the poor fools have to look forward to. So, don't be brash. Turn back before it's too late. Unless you've something of an interest in nightmares.
Nightmares
Oh,
are
yes,
fascinating.
I see. You You sense a secret within the nightmare and cannot bear to leave it be. As if the spirit of Bergenworth lives on within you. Such inquisitive hunters will relish the nightmare. But beware. Secrets are secrets for a reason, and some do not wish to see them uncovered. Especially when the secrets are particularly unseemly.
Luckily enough, I am no student of Bergenworth. I am just a new wandering hunter. I was not here when the sins of Bergenworth were committed. There's so many good secrets in this. Constable. I remember that. Like, see how good the old hunter. That one's better. Yeah. But what I will do. So, oh, where's the top hat? I'm gonna find the top hat. Oh, I think I've gone past it. Right, this is bad. Yeah. At least I opened the shortcut. Still got half an hour for food. Good thing I opened the shortcut first. Could kill Simon now and get the bow blade. But the bow blade is not a gun, surprisingly. Oh, go away. You don't want it here. Oh, I do such little damage. I'm not supposed to be here. Where are my echoes? More oxo pasta. Oh, that's what I need. Nope. The dog. Or even the dogs I do sod all damage to. Oh, that was a counter hit. Cold blood, nice. That's lots of extra echoes. Oh, see how much damage he does. Oh no, not the proper hunter. Proper hunter will literally muller me. He will turn me into a muller rice in seconds. Elijah is going through the phase. Only eat like. Bruh. Even the crow takes an entire like stamina bar. Not even anything. Back here. Oh. Oh, look at that double parries. Okay, he didn't kill me instantly, which is nice. Oh, it literally took nearly all of my bullets just to kill that one old hunter. It takes me a full stamina bar just to try and kill one of these crows. That's ridiculous. Oh, I really shouldn't do that. Oh, God, I nearly died to a crow. That's an insult worse than death. That's the whirligigs. I can't remember how to get it though. Need to remember to come back and get my echoes. What is it? Beast Hunter's Life? Right, I'm gonna go back and try and get my echo. Quote, cry. Might actually have to buff my weapon just to try and do some damage. Oh my god, I do such little damage. I do such low damage. Pain. They do so much to me. Oh, that shot didn't even hit. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, that ain't happening. That ain't happening. Right, well, I have these weapons. I should probably just try and sell these weapons. Be happy. But no, I need to go and get more. But now I have nothing to lose, I guess. I'm chilling tonight, watching some Kitchen Nightmares. Mess about with my Sims, maybe watch TV. Well, sounds good. Sounds very good. I'm just going to try and go into the cave. Damn it. What weapons have I got? I've got the Beast Hunter Scythe. I don't know if it's worthwhile coming back here when I have more health. I mean, I can sell what I've got, level up, try and kill Rom. Because the problem with Rom wasn't the damage, it was the fact that I was getting one shot by the spiders. I've leveled up my vitality a bit since then, so I shouldn't get one shot by them. And I've got a better health rune now as well, so... Oh, I didn't check that that rune as... not the rune, the blood gem. Right, so we got the boom hammer and the scythe, so that's 22k blood. Blood point? Why am I saying blood point? Blood echoes. I know why I'm saying blood points, because I'm too used to playing DBD. Right, let's check this this gem. nothing with that. Oh. That's the items I have on me. I did grab some of these cold dews as well, so I can use these. Whatever levels we get here, we'll put into vitality. That should be at least 2
Look,
levels, I
what
think.
is it?
33k.
Very well. Let me.
Yeah. There we go. That should be enough. That should be enough. Right, cool. Let's go fight Rum. Maybe I should actually try and go through Bergenworth as well instead of just doing the skip. Because that'll be some extra stuff I can get. That shouldn't kill me. Shouldn't be full frenzy either. Okay, not full frenzy, nice. Get off me! These chefs piss me off, man. It's hummus! Damn hummus. What I think of hummus. Shoot this fly in the face is what I think of hummus. Ooh, that's damage. Use my thumbs up. Counter damage. Go. Because luckily he has a squishy body made out of insight. Arcane Lake. I never got why they bothered being the Bergenworth doors open for certain, like, all of the Bergenworth doors open. Because once you unlock the full thing, like, there's literally no point of having the side doors open. Ooh, a Great One's Wisdom. Nice, that's worth, like, 3 insight, I'm pretty sure. Did I unlock this side? I didn't even unlock this side. I literally just went straight for the skip and nothing else. Yeah, because we can get the shell here, and we could sell that. Be some more blood echoes. I've been cooking for 20 years, but you don't know how to serve them. Chef Ramsay just literally kills me. Right, it's time. Yuri. Oh god. Oh god, that's it. That's the murder machine. Oh. Fuck, literally only 2 of those hit me. And I nearly died. I didn't mean hit Yuri. Haha, I bamboozled you. I meant it all along. Go for counter hit, damn it. Whoa. Fucking Yuri! What's a member of the choir doing here anyway? Damn it, Yuri. Not fair that Yuri has a cool beyond. literally the most ridiculous thing in the game. I think that's going to be my next run, is an arcane run. I've never done one. Just need to kill Yuri. Oh, please don't tell me Yuri's going to have my my echoes now. Doesn't. Where's my echoes then? Yeah. My echo should be just about here. Yeah. I have 7k. I don't want to lose my 7k blood echo. Where'd you go, Yuri? Oh, shit! Literally got Augur and Full Beyond. Not fair. You're not allowed. Not allowed to have Augur and a Cool Beyond. God damn it! Ugh. Not cool, man. Not cool. I only have 14 vit. Using all my bullets here. Yeah, I've literally used all my bullets. I don't even know what I was looking for. Need to up my arcane defense. I'm gonna have to use a lot of blood vials. Go away. Go away. Whoa! That's not cool. That's not fair. That's not fair. Oh, that's gonna kill me, isn't it? Oh my god, it didn't. Where's Yuri? That bug's got my echoes. I don't think I can even use Empty Phantasm. Can I? Requires 15 arcane and I have 9. We're not going to be putting points into arcane. Not for this character. Next character we're going to go pure arcane though. So we should be able to descend the ladder without immediately getting murdered. There's my echoes. Nice. I literally just need Yuri to leave me alone. Yuri, go away. Why has Yuri got health back? Yuri was at lower health than that. Oh, I'm getting double teamed. The gank is not real. The gank is unreal. Oh my god, go away. Go! No! What the hell? Yeah, cross the precipice. I dare you. Cross it! Cross it! Right up below is actually longer than you think. It doesn't look like it should be that long, but it's actually got some decent range on it. And I didn't realize there was an item here I didn't grab before. Where is it? There's an item here I didn't grab. Madman's knowledge. Nice. Right. Now just for these guys. At least they stagger. That could have been the death of me. Right, that's one down. Two. Oh, nice. These things actually drop a... Wow, these things drop a lot of bullets. That might actually give me enough bullets to fight Yuri. That's giving me, what, an extra 20 bullets. Whoa, why are you just there? Oh, I was just out of range of that. Oh! You got this guy helping you. Come here. As long as he doesn't use a cool beyond, we'll be fine. Die, Yuri, die! Oh, I'm so glad that didn't kill me. Oh, that was bullshit. Yuri's the true boss of this bloody game. That was stupid. Oh, I was going to say, where's Willem? Sorry, Willem. You'll never get to truly communicate with the old ones. I'm sorry. Right, now that Yuri's dead. Now that Yuri's dead, I need to go and buy some bullets. I had to use all my bullets just killing Yuria. And then we can fight Rome again. Right, yeah, because we have enough blood vials, we just need more. Sell that. Sell the... I'm gonna keep the blue elixirs. Sell all the shards, sell all the tin, sell the pearl slug. Old hunter set, worth a lot of money. That's worth a lot of money though. Students' uniform's actually worth a lot as well. For 2,000, that's not bad. Can't stop burping. What, you or the chefs? Alright, let's see if we can get another upgrade and then spend the rest on some more
Welcome.
bullets.
What is it? Very let
Sweet, that's another 2 levels in vitality.
Pharaoh.
So now hopefully the spiders won't just one-shot me on a counter hit. There we go, another 20 bullets. Nice. Right, back to Bergenworth. And let's go fight Rom. I could probably take the bolt paper off of my my bar, because I think I'm just going to be using the Evelyn. This. I don't think I really need anything other than my guns. And if I run out of bullets, I found out that the eye parasites here give a lot of bullets. They can drop 5 bullets a time, which is really good. I like how, because I used the skip earlier, it's glitched out the door, so the door isn't open, but you can see the thing. Yep. Oh, I wanted to jump. Here we are, the vacuous ROM. Gotta dodge the spiders. Yeah, damage is fine. Like, damage is alright. Oh, I hit that spider, but I hit him in the face. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was counter hit. It didn't kill me, so I'll go phase 2. Oh, we didn't get hit by Meteor's number 1. Oh, okay, yeah. The amount of health I've got now is much nicer. Right, we don't get hit by those meteors. We've lured some of the spiders away from Rom's right side as well, which is nice. Oh. Luckily, because obviously we don't need to lock on or anything, we can still do some decent damage to Rom from a distance, as long as it actually still connects. Get some blood bullets going. Run, 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 run from the meteors. We have got the Church Hunter set on for the extra arcane resist. That one didn't hit, it angled down. Luckily, we do have enough endurance to outrun that. Oh, I got hit by the AoE. Right, phase 3 is at half health. Where are you spawning? All the way over there, okay. There's going to be a lot of spiders around here soon. Right, we got out of the way of the AoE. Nice hit. Right, run, 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 run. Okay, run, run, run. Run! God, there's so many spiders. Oh, I was hoping to iframe it. Run, run. God, there's so many spiders. Damn it. Bone Marrow Ash would be nice here. Like, save all your Bone Marrow Ash for phase 3 when you know you can only get a couple of hits here and there. I mean, I could go and buy some Bone Marrow Ash, but I don't have enough blood. Right, we're gonna give it another go. Because we have enough bullets. Like, it's not our damage output, it's just not dying. Spiders as well. I guess I could probably kill all these spiders for phase 1 at least, and then just leave them for phase 2. Because I can use the blades. I'm not limiting myself to gun only. It's a gun run, and the blade is part of the guns. So I'll probably kill all the spiders in phase 1. At least takes away some of the spiders that I have to deal with. Right, that one. Cool. That's all these spiders dead. Now all I have to do is worry about Rob. Three consecutive shots actually staggers her as well, which is quite nice. I got that hit in, luckily. God, she spawned so far away. Right, so from here we're not going to kill the spiders. Damn it. The second shot missed and the third one just hit her in the face. Oh! I staggered her out of it. Nice. Get some extra damage in while I can. I can't believe that actually staggered her out of it. That was sick. Right. Get some blood bullets going. Run. Damn it. Damn it. That was looking to be it. Shouldn't have. I should have just started running. I knew they were coming. I thought I was going to be able to get it off in time. I wish I just did it a little bit more, you know? Just a little bit more damage. I only have 2 chunks. Not enough. I'm pretty sure I need like 4 or 5. Maybe even 6 to upgrade my Evelyn again. I think it is 6. I'm not going to worry about the spiders again. I'm just back roll. Takes too long. Ooh. Counter hit killed that spider. Or rather, it would have hit Rom, but hey ho. That rolling shot's actually quite nice. I just want to test something, actually. Oh no, it's bolt paper. I just want to test if the bolt paper Rite of Palash will do more damage. I doubt it will, but I just, you know, we best test these things. 149. Oh, I can tell actually. It might actually be more. If it is, we're going to go with the Rite of Palash. Oh no, she's all the way over there. Bad. Should have enough. Nice. Right, so we're going to do that, 149. Then that, 160. Yeah, no, it's the Evelyn's better still. Not by much. Nice, we got the stagger. Yes, okay, so the spiders don't kill us now. Even on counter hit. Before they were killing us on counter hit. Right, just gotta keep an eye on what Rom's doing. Meteors. Oh, that was close. That was like a little maze of spiders there. I think that rolling shot actually does more. Yeah, it does. Sweet. But we need to get rid of some of these spiders. Let's say get rid, we need to lure some of them away. I can't believe that rolling shot does more damage. That's sick. Boards. That was a really delayed thrash from Rom. Oh my god, there's so many spiders. Whoa. Right, just back away. Back away. We might have her here. Oh, oh no. Right, we've lured some of the spiders away. Staggered her. Get away, head. Trying to hit. I was trying not to hit the head. Oh, I didn't die. Oh my god. I can't believe that didn't kill me. Oh. We've not got that much damage left to do. That's it! Woo! We just had to brave it, baby. We did it. Where are my other echoes? That's my other echoes as well. Not a lot, but it's all something. That's it. Ooh, that was close. That was sick. That was. My first time doing Bloodborne with just guns. That was good. One Reborn's going to be different. I'm not sure if it's going to be better to just try and shoot the guy on the top or what. Either way, we can get some chunks now. Really interesting that the rolling shot actually does more damage. I'm really surprised by that. More cold bloods. Chunks over here, I'm pretty sure. I need to go get some food. Go. With that kin cold blood,
Welcome.
you actually get so much from So many
Very
echoes from.
well, let me.
Should be enough. Get some more damage.
Farewell, good mate.
How much was I off by?
Welcome, what? Very well, let me.
Quite a bit.
Farewell.
I don't know if I want to keep upgrading the Raider Plush. I think I'm just going to do that. I'm going to fully upgrade to Evelyn first. Does the Evelyn already have... Yeah, it already has S scaling. Ah! Right, what can I buy in the insight shop now that I've killed? My twin. Right, so... I guess we've just got to run through. But you run through Yahogul. The only other thing we can do here is we can get the upper cathedral. I think I would have died even if I got the quid out. I don't think you survived that. Didn't give me shit. Yeah, I could get the key. The upper cathedral ward. We could try and fight Abritas. I do not do enough damage. Protecting her. Can't mess up what's already a mess, buddy. I can't believe I got stuck on that. And again! Oh my god. Right, that's how I was supposed to. Right, all these guys just fall over and die now, don't they? No, they don't die. They just don't resurrect anymore. Ult jet. I got through at least. Oh, I think I need to go through there. Oh my god, where am I going? Nice. I parried that guy. I want your bullets. Oh, I was gonna say, who could shoot faster? This guy didn't drop any bullets? That's all. So, it's been a while since I've actually run through this place north. Not even gonna do a lot, is it? Doesn't even do a lot. Oh, so many close calls, too many close calls. Gotta kill this Hell Maiden. Give me your bullets. Took a while for him to die. I guess it had to process that he wasn't going to come back. Well, there's the bullet. Away! 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 Yeah. Okay, I want this guy's bullets. You, sir. You, sir. That's basically the only way you can get that roll on normal enemies, unlike Rom. I'll be able to do that roll against Unreborn. But will it even be worth it? Because I think I'll get the most damage aiming for the skeleton on its head. I think. And there's like witches over here, isn't there? I parried her. Through the fire and the flames. Oh. I need to kill the Bell Maiden, wherever she is. Hi, Amygdala! There's a dude with a gun in here, I remember. Can't believe he didn't react to that. Oh my god. Whatever it is, I don't want it. I lie, I really want it. I die for it. Oh my god, I got out of there alive. Oh, these bloody Bell Maidens get revived too? I thought once you killed them, they were dead. Die, you plague-ridden rat! Oh. Trying to remember where it is I go. That way. dropped down like on the side or something. Down here? Down here. Oh, blood 8, right? I didn't even know they could do that. Oh. I don't think I've ever played this game where I have to avoid normal enemies so much. Because of like limited resources. I guess it's just where I don't have a weapon that does normal blood damage. Oh, the lag. I don't think I actually got hit by the laser. Wow. Didn't realise I could just drop to there. That's easy. That's quick. I don't think I really had anything Hopefully that's just killed most of them. If not, I should hopefully be able to run in a circle. Double pump. There we go. Nice. There we go, we're actually past that bit now. Yay, and now we're actually at the other lamp. No. No! Come back here. Two chunks. Hey, we can upgrade the Evelyn now. I think we unlocked it. No? Oh, nice. 8 blood vials. That's nice. I think we unlocked the shortcut. Did we? Did we? Hey, welcome back. We're just running through the new and improved Yarhuggle. Where's the... I can't remember where the, yeah, it is. honestly, we can't really kill most of the normal enemies, so they've been giving us some trouble. I didn't do the skip either because I did want to grab some of the items. Okay. Pull them over a little bit. Grab the rest of the goods. Nitrous, that would be good to sell. Good thing we got the now with enough upgrade our rev. Get plus. I think they're called bone boxes. They're just like undead. I don't know if that'll be enough echo stock. Oh, we can sell the to nitrous. There we go. That's enough to upgrade. We're just going to upgrade our Evelyn to +8, +10 eventually, and then when the Evelyn's +10, we'll continue upgrading the Writer Plush. Because the Evelyn's just got a lot more damage for us right now. Maybe, like, in the long run, like, the far, far long run, the Writer Plush might end up becoming better, if we went out of our way to get, like, really good gems. I don't see us doing. Best gems we'll get for it. Alice done. Good. We're gonna do New Game Plus. By the time we finish New Game Plus, we might be leveled up enough to try the dungeon. Oh no, the only problem will be I've sold so many of the, No, we probably won't do dungeons. Because I've been selling all of the ritual materials. Two chunks is nice. We need like 5 more chunks, I'm pretty sure, to upgrade the Evelyn again. I don't think we'll get from here. How was to get there? Yeah, I think all the new items now are further on. I'm pretty sure there's a really nice gem, a really good gem, coming up just ahead of me. Grab the Madman's Knowledge. We'll be able to use the insight to get stuff to sell. Oh. I can't believe the counter hit damage is actually... Oh, I've got to kill him now. I don't know why I shot there, to be honest. I didn't mean to. Oh, at least my echoes are there. I don't know how these guys are still shooting me, considering I've used a blue elixir, but... blood vials, that's nice. Oh, okay, I survived that. Right. I'm trying to remember where this gem is. I think it's over there, I think it is. Brent! Yep. I know there's a building we can go in. That's to the boss, so it's not there. There should be a building we can go in, and it should have a really nice gem in it. I think, as far as I recall, I think it's actually a blood gem as well, so... It's literally perfect for what we need. Yeah, here it is. I think it's below me, but I'm gonna go up first. Oh, I literally was just right by here. Oh, it might be a physical. I'm not sure. I think it's a physical thing. Got another vampire baby on the way. Oh no. Right, we're gonna have to start the boss fight and then come out, I think, because I don't think we're gonna have enough bullets. I don't think we have enough bullets. Well, we have 8. So many vampires. See if this gem works. I'm gonna buy some more bullets. Well, it's not going to work in that anyway. It does work. Works in the Reiter plush. But it doesn't work in the Evelyn, because the Evelyn doesn't have that kind of spot. I don't know if we'll get much better in the Evelyn. We only have 3 chunks, so we can't upgrade the Evelyn again. Might give us a level.
Welcome. What is very well?
There we go. 50 blood tin. And this plague that's sweeping through the vampire population is being AF. There's plagues in to sell the Yahagul iron set. Oh, it's only that because I didn't go to the other type of Yahagul. What was that? Buy viewership. Well, it's only 2. Okay. Oh, more. Let's run through upper cathedral. I always go to the wrong place. I'm trying to remember if I've collected any of the umbilical cord. I think I've definitely used the umbilical cord I got from the workshop. I think I've just got to get the one from Yusefka and the one from Wet Nurse. Haven't had OnlyFans spam. I haven't seen that. I've seen the normal spam. I haven't seen OnlyFans spam. Oh, I didn't think one bullet was gonna do it. Same as any other porn spam. Well, yeah, I haven't had anything like that. I get that on my PC sometimes, but not on this. I always thought I still had blood bullets. Oh well. One of the baby Abritus. Oh my god. Women go into random guys' streams and post their OnlyFans links. Yeah, that's quite sad. That is pretty sad. Yeah, I haven't had anything. I haven't had any of that. This. Dodge all the wormies. Dodge all the worms. Bye. Go. Go, give him a good fisting. Ah, there we go, the choir garb. Grab the blindfold mask in a bit. Come here. Go on. Did it. Taking advantage of that rolling shot. Still giving me shards. That's weird that the dogs are still dropping shards. I don't recall this area really giving you a lot of upgrade materials. I think. Pretty sure there's one of the hunter badges over here, the Cosmic Eye Hunter badge. Uh-oh. Please tell me that's not going to kill me in one, is it? Might be close. Okay, not in one, though. Time to check on my alien sim now, and the possessed Area 51 military. Around like disturbed marionettes. Fun. Sims has definitely changed a lot since I last played it. I think the last Sims I played though was Sims 2. Doggies. That's the one I want. That's the one I need. Oh, again, I didn't think one was going to do it. Another two to come. Yeah, Strangeville is crazy AF. Strangeville, isn't that a TV show? That's Strangeville. Oh, just stopped him from grabbing me. Oh my god. Ah, lots of insight. I know it's names of towns in name of. Hey, do you want to see the choir set? Want to see the blindfold cap? I love the choir set. I don't know why. I think it looks really cool. The choir are a particular sect of the healing church who were tasked to try and make contact with Ebrietas, who's the old one they have living underneath the church. Ah, no! Don't suck out my insight. I don't have any. Oh, I'm so glad that didn't double hit me. No, that was supposed to be a heal, not a gunshot. Oh, god damn it. Bullet to the face. That's not the one I have to kill. I have to kill this one to get the orphanage key. Oh, that hit? Oh shit, that hit. Stealing my insight. Go away, squishy man. Oh, is this where I get the make contact gesture? It is. I don't know how human beings try and speak to old ones. Not like that. Like this. There we go. That's all I was waiting for. The switch of arms. Right, no, this way. Open up the orphanage. Go back, spend our echoes, and then I guess we'll fight Celestial Emissary. Oh, we can hear Murgo crying. Hear the cries of the infant Great One. Yeah, rogue. We can open the gate, can't we? Shame this area is so short. I mean, to be fair, it does what it. Wait a minute, there's something very important I must do. Very important. Where is it? There you go. Shame I don't have the top hats. Did I get anything from... Another 30k? Yeah, the choir set's not worth a lot. So I can just sell all these. These are the ones I'm not using. Hey, right, let's see if we can get another level out of that. Should be able to. I don't think I'm gonna sell all my... I don't think I'm gonna sell all. Just because I'm not that far away from another level, so I'm probably better off just killing Celestial rather than coming back. I'm gonna go to the loot. Copy. Cool. Let's fight those emissaries. I don't know where we'll go for our last chunks after that. There should be a couple of chunks. We should be able to get some chunks in the other nightmare The Nightmare of Mensis. There's definitely no more in this part of the church. This guy. This guy. Which one is it? Right, damage. I'm gonna need some blood bullet. One of you is it? No. Is it one of these two down here? Oh, it's the one without a health bar. A small health bar. Now he's just a bigger target. I probably shouldn't have even, but that was probably just a waste of a blood tile there. What a hard boss. Truly difficult. Can I get Henrietta should...
Welcome. What is? Very well. Let. Farewell.
Thank you, Tainted. Welcome. Welcome, well. Did you see the last boss fight we did? Boss fight. In and out. Well, we just fought a boss called the Celestial Emissary, which is just lots and lots of little blue dudes. It's like not a hard fight. It's like a story fight instead of like a actual like difficult fight. I'm just gonna buy the bullet. Buy bullet. This next fight you might want to watch. This next fight's gonna be fun. I should have bought some bone marrow ash. See if I can sell some. Yes. Probably sell the gas going set now. Yeah, this next boss fight's gonna be really good. Buy some bone marrow ash. Damn, it's got doubled in price now. Buy some. Yeah, Yeah, this next fight's going to be really good. Oh, and then we'll get a call beyond. The goal of the arcane run is to use a call beyond. I want to use a call. That was basically the boss. Just fought loads and loads of those little blue dudes. If you were watching at that moment. That was the boss. This is the next boss. Isn't she pretty? This is Abrietas. This is the great old one that lives underneath the upper cathedral chapel. Pretty? Let's try and speak to her. Do you hear our prayers? Cool. Sorry, Abrita. Damn it. Damn. I thought that was going to go a bit better, to be fair. God. I need more heals. We'll give it a go though. My god, that slam is ridiculous. It might have flooded. Tiger. Got that. Get that visceral, baby. It's not damage. Damage is. Maybe when my Rite of Plush is plus 10, that'll be easier. Or even plus 9. I'll probably try it again at plus 9. Waste of a bullet. I just need 3 more chunks. I might just have to go on a suicide mission. Right, suicide mission. Oh. Thought I could go around that way, I couldn't. That's what I want. Back here! 2 chunks. I need 1 more. Gatling gun, man. That's the chunk I need. touch it. Or not, apparently. We made it out alive! Oh my god! Alright, cool. That'll be +9. And that'll give us some more, I mean, to be fair, I can die now. Kill me! Kill me quicker. There you go. Now we'll have our +9 weapon. Yay, yes. And we will have some echoes as well to spend. Hello? Okay, my controller's doing gestures. Not... What? My X is not working. Hell? So I'm doing my X is not working. My X key is literally not working. How the hell? It's a brand new controller. Look. I can't even clean out. I can't even quit out. This is a brand new controller. Not working. I literally just used all my fire paper to testing other buttons. That's not. It's not working on the home screen either. Wait, it just worked then. How did it work then? I'm sitting down. Okay. I can't even turn my console off. Because the X isn't working. Instead of... I'm like pressing the X multiple times is just making me do gestures. Or better not be the case because it's a brand new controller. Wasting bullets and shit. Just gonna try another controller. Not working on this either. What? Okay, I'm gonna have to just turn my. Save my game. This keeps. Right, we're back. Controller seems to be working now. I don't know what happened there. I think it was definitely something with the PS4 because brand new controller, and it wasn't working on the home screen. It wasn't working on a separate controller, so PS4 just stopped reading the X key. Strange. It is quite an old PS4. Pretty old PS4. But to be fair, we can just continue because, as people know, these games are ridiculously good at keeping you exactly where you were. Even though they say, like, oh, there's a chance that you won't be where you are or you'll lose some of your progress. You are always exactly where you were when you come out. Like, this game must save, like, every millisecond. Okay, apparently I was holding that button down too much. Right, cool. Back. We can sell all of these DLC weapons, which are worth ridiculous amounts. I think we only got one. I think it was only the Amygdalan arm, but they're worth a lot, like 200k or something. Oh, this one's worth 198. Didn't get any other stuff. No. You can buy more blood vials. Lovely. And oh, we need to sell a cool beyond. It's crazy how you can only sell it for 4,800, but it's literally the most powerful arcane spell in the game. Right, and now we can upgrade the Evel. There we go. Now if we get any more chunks, we're just going to upgrade the Raita Palash. I wonder... This one, is this blood attack up? Not blood scaling up. That's why, yeah, that's why that one does more. That's why this one's better than in the Evelyn, because its scaling is already at S. Buy a couple more vials then. Ew. Ooh, and we won't be able to get the Evelyn until +10 until after we beat 1 Reborn. And Mikolash, actually. I'm pretty sure we have to beat 1 Reborn and Mikolash. Right, let's try Abrietas. Cool, so we've got more damage now. More damage, same amount of health. But... about that. Oh my god, these things do not take a lot of damage. Using blood bullets. Die. On our way to the Strangerville info building to figure out why everyone is insane. What, does Sims 3 have like a storyline now? Or is that just something you can do? Right. Bring it, Abrietas. They all do. I mean, like, it's not like a campaign. .308. Such rain. So worried about her charging at me. Nice. $2,000 damage on I want to get away from this edge of the arena. On the early phase 2. Uh-oh. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, I'm getting lucky with the dodges now. Where was that one going? Oh my god, I actually dodged that. That's incredible. So now I'm actually keeping a really big distance from her and just attacking after she does the rush. She needs to rush just to get to me, really. Not sure if that'll trigger Frenzy all the way. Does. Literally getting hit by one set of blood triggers Frenzy. Oh, this will be it. Bam! Woo! One dead old one. There we go. That's a really different fight with guns. A really different fight. GG's. Found. Right, so now other than the DLC, the only other optional bosses we have is Dark Beast Paul and Ligarius. I don't want to fight Ligarius till I have +10.
What is... Very well.
Level up our vitality a little more. And with this, we'll buy bullets. Yeah, we're basically running on empty time, though. It's the only annoying thing. And there's not really any other places that we can just get bullets and vials and free blood echoes. Like, I'm pretty sure we've rinsed the place now. Like, we've rinsed most of the areas in the map, other than the Nightmare of Mensis. So, it might be an idea to try and beat one Reborn. Then once we beat the one Reborn, we can upgrade the Writer Plush with the chunks that we get from the Nightmare of Mensis. The Nightmare of Mensis pretty sure has some good blood gems. And it has the Blood Rock. So we'll be able to upgrade the Evelyn to +10. Fucking alien doppelgangers. This place is weird. Sims is just weird, man. We're better off going to the Unseen Village. Right. One Reborn time. One Reborn is going to be odd, I think. Be odd. Because I'm not sure if I'm better off just, like, attacking the body or just staying at a distance and trying to attack the little spindly skeleton man. Pops out the top. Probably the skeleton man. I don't know why I like the choir set, I just do. It literally doesn't even fit what I'm doing, but... Like, the choir set would be a great arcane armor set, not gun set. I don't really have anything better. I mean, to be fair, this is better. No. Yeah, we'll go back to this. I just really like the choir set. We'll make the choir set the main fashion of our arcane character. Oh, I haven't got that item. That item. I'm pretty sure that sounds. more chunks, nice. We can try and upgrade our Riter Flush with that. Get some blood bullets ready for the fight. Double pump just to be safe. They're still shooting shit at us. Here we go. Hi, buddy. I'll hit already. This is going to be a test of resources, I think, is the main thing about this. That's pretty good damage. That never happens to me, like when I fight D1 Reborn on like any other kind of character. For some reason, now, the first time ever he's hit me like that. At least it only takes 2 shots to kill the Bell Maiden. Oh nice, and some more bullets, that'll be helpful. Oh, there's this bitch. What are you doing? Luckily that was blood bullets, so it's not a waste of actual ammunition. Oh, where was my shot there? Where was that shot? Okay, that's all the Bell Maidens dealt with. 9 blood vials. Can I hit this dude? I can. Be weird hitting this dude though. Well, this is not going great. Can't even hit him. There we go. That hit him. Corpse rain. Oh, getting stun locked. That's never happened to me before. I might have to use the Scepter's vial in this. Oh, there we go. Right, I'm just gonna have to use actual ammunition now. Just save the blood vials to heal myself because of shit like that. This fight's gonna be weird. That's gonna be. Find some bone marrow ash. Quite nice. Because I know for a fact, as long as I can stun the legs, you're right. No blood vials. Might have to do a run through Yharnam. I think Gonna have to do a run through Yharnam. We can upgrade the Rite of Palash. We might as well do that, because it will allow us to, it'll allow us to kill... Oh, I think we kill everything in Old Yharnam with one hit anyway. Yeah! Yeah, the Evelyn just blows the Rite of Palash out of the water. The Evelyn's looking at like 338, whereas the Rite of Palash is at like 240. Even with all the gems on it. The Rite of Palash just... The Evelyn, the S scaling on the Evelyn just like blows the Rite of Palash out of the water. Right, yeah, cool. Let's do a run through. We might as well go stick room, because we might as well grab the, We might as well grab the... My brain is broken. We might as well grab the umbilical cord while we're here. This way. I didn't open the door. I guess I was just so excited to break through there and get the Canehurst summons I forgot to open the door. No, not that way. This way. Yeah, the only other way we could get more damage is if we had better gems, and I haven't got the materials to go to do chalices, so we can't do that. So yeah, it's just keep trying. Get good, some might say. Time to get good. What's in this? I can never remember what's in this chest. Union. That's more files. Pretty sure. Itch. Sweet. I mean, the only other thing we could do is try Ligarius, but I don't see Ligarius going better than one Reborn. Definitely not. I see Ligarius being like one of the last bosses we fight. Oh, well, that's a Yuzefka's vial I can pick up at some point if need. Right. Now let's do a quick run through. Get some blood vials, get some bullets. Get all the good things. Didn't open that gate. Really? I think Wet Nurse is going to be strange. Gun only. Because, I don't know how blood damage is with Wet Nurse. I've never tried it before. I don't know how good her blood resistance is. I don't think it's that high. She's a creature of insight again, so you shouldn't have like crazy high blood resist. It's definitely not going to do as much damage as, you know, like fully upgraded Sword Cleaver, for example. But it's not going to do too bad. Shouldn't do. Gunman here. Thank you for your bullets. I'm cursed. Look at you, mate. To be fair, I am all hunters are cursed. Because of the crimes of Bergenworth. Back in the fishing hamlet. Town is finished. Damn it. Didn't even know there was the other guy was targeting me. Mages have a campaign too. Yeah, because I do remember, I thought that's weird. That Dead by Daylight update was installed days ago. Because I remember there being, like, a few, like, Sims spin-off games that were, like, actual campaigns. Like, you didn't just make a family, you just made one character, and you just played through this little, like, storyline. I didn't know if, you know, Sims 3 was like that. Yay, my amazing haul of 1 blood vial so far. Damage still isn't great against these guys. I'll get blood vials from the werewolves. They'll give me decent. They'll give me some blood vials. 6 maybe? Can't believe none of those hit. Weird, because those guys have swords, but they just never pull them out. You can do whatever in Sims. You have the packs. Go to space, run a nightclub, become a famous actor or a YouTuber, save the environment, whatever really. Fair enough. But it's never really been my thing, so... It gives me shards instead of blood vials. That's annoying. We'll kill this giant here. Annoying, because sometimes those guys drop blood vials. 8 blood vials. And to be fair, we've got 8,000 echoes, so that's going to be some... We'll be able to buy some echoes from the shop as well, so it's not the end of the world. But it's still not done yet, running through. Get some bullets from this guy over here. Get some more blood vials from these giants. To be fair, I can kill them in 2 bullets. It's not too bad. Hey, he dropped shining coins instead of blood vials. What the hell? That's annoying. Why would I want shining coins instead of blood vials? That's so silly. Bullets at least. Other dude. Oh, he's over there. Oh, I got it as well. I got it just late. It's a shame that guns do such crap damage in this game. Like, it'd be so fun if they did like amazing. Also be a Jedi, but I'll pass on that. When you say a Jedi, you mean you have the Force, or you're like a fully trained Jedi? A very big difference. I never grabbed the original Hunter set. Fuck, I did. That plunge attack did alright damage, actually. Old Hunter's Mark. Just drop blood vials. Yeah, silly thing. It's a Star Wars pack. Join whoever you want. Be whatever you want. Work with Darth. Whoever have lightsabers. Fair, dude. Again, if I wanted to get a Star Wars experience like that, I'd just play like Star Wars. Or watch Star Wars. I could easily just play Knights of the Old Republic. I have it installed on my PC. So. Or I could just get Jedi Fallen Order, that new Star Wars game that came out. I don't get why lots of games do stuff like that. It's like, this game, but you have the Star Wars pack. It's like, why would I buy a Star Wars pack? I could just play Star Wars. Like, I don't get what's, quite difficult about that. I don't get why games try to like make their own versions of another game. Like, yeah, you get me. 3 blood vials. Well, I got 20 blood vials of this. With this new DLC, it becomes a Sims career choice. What, being a Jedi? I mean, hey, Jedi is a Jedi is a religion that you can follow. You could be a Jedi. No one can say anything about it either. Oh, 24 blood vials. Or a stormtrooper. Why would anyone want to be a storm? Why would anyone want to be a clone? Right, we want blood vials. Blood vials. Right, so what's that, like 36 blood vials or something? L. 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 Yeah. Buy another couple of blood vials and then go try one reborn again. No, I was hoping for a hotel pack and new supernatural like Fae. Yeah. Hey, you do you. Sims has never been my thing, so I can't give you like any good advice on what packs to buy. I don't know what would be fun. I don't find Sims that fun. I instead just like to play incredibly frustrating games that make me want to pull my eyeballs out. Like Bloodborne and Dark Souls. I am due another Dark Souls 3 playthrough. I haven't played it for a while. Good while. Oh. Right, that's 2 of my blood vials down already. Might as well do this. Right, I'm gonna use more of my actual bullets. I'm pretty sure I've got loads of them. I've got Sims is my skill. Don't have to do anything, they get on themselves most of the time. Okay. Right, yeah, I'm not going to use any more blood bullets in the fight. I need vials more than I need bullets. I need healing more than I need actual. Go this way around there. Oh. Oh my god. I die nearly getting to the boss fight, let alone actually let alone actually fighting it. I'm gonna try killing these bitches with my weapon. Oh, that actually hit. Oh my god, can you stop hitting me? Like, what am I supposed to do about that? How am I supposed to stop him from hitting me while I'm up here? still going to be alive on the ground floor. Oh, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if half of them died or if they're still alive on the ground floor. Still fucking alive. Bitch is still alive. Look at her. Echoed. Oh, frame rate. Still alive. Look, there's the item. This bitch is still alive. Look at this shit. What? How did that hit me? Oh, this boss fight is just... I'd like to be able to just get to him without having to use some of my resources. Or, you know, just like nearly full on dying. They had to make the way to get back to this boss as frustrating as possible. Like, this is probably my least favorite boss in this entire game. Not because it's hard. Like, it's not hard for any, like, good reason. I'll send this back up. A good idea. That's probably the way I can stop getting so annoyed. They just had to give, like, everything in this area, like, range. Like, everything just shoot, like, these bone spears at you. I literally had just turned the corner. I didn't even know that thing was there, and it manages to point blank snipe me out of its distance. Whoa, bloody hell. Hey, managed to get up without getting hit. That bitch. Okay. Right, so this is so far so good. She's still alive, though. Okay. Okay. That was pretty good. Where's this Bell Maiden? There she is. Okay, that hit. That one didn't, apparently. Okay, more bullets. Why are these aiming so shit? Right, I'm managing to hit the little guy. Sometimes. Right, I need more blood bullet. Okay, that hit me even though I rolled. Okay. Maybe this will be it. Alright, I need more bullets. Hit anything. There we go. Cool. Wasn't perfect, but I definitely managed to do it. Did I get my... Yeah, I did. That's the first thing I did. Right, okay. Now we're going to go back and we're going to spend these. Go anywhere. Go anywhere before we do anything. Oh, maybe I could fight Paul now. I probably could fight Paul before I move on.
Very well.
Fighting him is going to be annoying, though, I think. Fighting him's just going to be annoying. Okay. I didn't get a... Oh. Oh, no. I just sell the choir set. It's a shame because I like it. We're at full blood vials now. Yeah, let's go fight Paul. I could just go chapel. Just go chapel. Paul shouldn't be too bad. How do we get to Paul? Here. Just drop down, don't we? Hi, Amygdala. Right. Oh no, we definitely don't want to fight those fuckers. Screw that. Maybe when I've got +10. Better gems. Maybe when both my weapons are +10. Well, I won't be able to get the Evelyn, the Writer Blush +10 until I go to King Hamlet. Pretty sure that's the only other place. Really get nice. That'll buy me some more blood vials. Have I never been in here? Nice. 6 more blood vials, nice. Two chunks as well. Can't believe there was 2 chunks here. 2 chunks here that I didn't even know about. Nice. How many chunks do I have now then? Just 2. I don't think I can upgrade the Writer Palash again until I have 6. I think it's 6. Yeah. Has that gone up or down? $310. Yeah, Murgo crying. Oh crap, I forgot about that. Oh god. Oh, that's okay. As long as you hit the heads, you do pretty good damage. Doesn't do a lot of damage to me either. Nice. That was pretty easy. I thought that'd be much harder. I'm pretty much just going to use that 20k though to just buy stuff, I think. I don't think that's actually going to go into any levels. Right, so it's just Logarius, Nikolash, Wet Nurse, German, Moon Presence, and then Ludwig, Maria, Living Failures, Lawrence, and yeah, that's a lot more. I always forget about Lawrence. Damage against Lawrence is probably going to be absolute butt. Absolute garbo. Oh, this is just gonna go on bullets as well. Yeah, Paul. Anything I got from Paul literally just went on resource. Same gemstone. For some reason, I thought that went down. Let's check my runes, see if there's anything better I can put on. Damage reduction, arcane damage reduction, blood echoes from Vit. Viscerals grant 1 extra bullet. Ups visceral attack by 20%. No, I think we've got the best of everything. Unless we find that better health rune. For you. Can I buy bone marrow ash in the insight shop yet? No. No, I cannot. I can get chunks now, though. Not that I'll need them. Yeah, I won't need chunks. But you get two for 20 insights. Pretty good. No. Guess. So, yeah, I think we're just going to have to do Mikolash next. Oh, damage against Mikolash is probably going to be absolutely awful. Like, if I get... If I get like, a decent amount of blood echoes from both these areas, might just buy some bone marrow ash, use against Mikolash. I feel like, I don't know why, but I feel like the damage against him is awful. Sedative? Literally no other rooms up here, is there? Apart from this room as well. And then the other shortcut that you can use to get to patches. This is just a lore room, isn't it? Yeah. Are there no other rooms up here? No. You getting all feisty about?
No, you didn't. Do you think ill of me? Oh, it pains me to hear it. I shared with you a thing most secret. It's plain as a pikestaff. Now, say in my heart. Well, you weren't to know, and it wasn't for you to know. No matter, such... Oh,
Is that the other is that the health room?
well,
Fuck you, Patrick. This dude just standing there. Hi! I could hear the sound of fire, like fire paper buff cat, like weapon. And then I look up and he's just standing there. Like, please come back. I can't climb, lad. Can you do it? Poor dude. Come back. Oh my god. That damage is it. Even that damage is shit. Oh my god, why is even my gun damage crap? Why was even my gun damage that bad? Got these things break into those. That should be enough to upgrade the right of Blush a little bit more. I think I want to grab some of these items first. I want it. Want it. The other eye rune. You just wait for these things to die. Get some free blood echo. Oh, there's a lantern here. I always forget there's a lantern there. Oh, jeez. Right, so we can upgrade the right of Palash. Probably still not going to use it yet, but we can at least upgrade it. Right, so we just need 8 more. What are we looking at damage-wise? That's... yeah, 340. And that's... what? 260? 256 even? So yeah, the Evelyn's just much better. And we're going to be able to upgrade the Evelyn to plus 10 in a minute as well, so... I say in a minute. First. 5 bullets this time. I think we're going to need quite a lot of bullets for Mikolash. Yeah, it's Nightmare of meant to go to. Trying to think what sort of items you even get here. I can't really remember what most of the drops here are. I think it's mostly just chunks and cold dew. That's all the items here as far as I... Oh, there is one here. Another chunk. That's cool, because we need, well, 6 more, I think. Nothing that way. Yeah, 6 more. Right, run from the spiders. Shaman's Bone Blade, they'll be good for the double whales. Well, that's quite a lot of damage from those spiders. Are these spiders still following us? They are, shit. Get out of my way. You've got it as well. Damn it. I didn't think that was going to hit me. Did you just... Did he just gesture at me? Cheeky son of a bitch. Get him. I can't remember what weapon you get from him. Is it the... It's the great sword. Not the Moonlight Holy Sword, it's the other one. I can't remember the name of. Oh, come on. Not that dude. I want to fight that guy. Got him. Take this, you bitch. You get for gesturing at me. What you get for gesturing at me. Sedatives. I thought he dropped you a weapon. Oh, so is the only great sword in the game the Holy Moonlight Sword? I might have been thinking of the Kirk Hammer. Right. I want to see... I can't remember if there's any actual items in the spider room. Not bad damage. I guess those silver beasts have really good resistance. Have to fight them. Oh, they do a lot of damage though. Whoa, why are they coming this far now? They weren't coming that far before. God. Oh my god. They weren't coming this far before. Why now? hell. Well, they actually get proper knocked back by that, at least. Do they drop? Kill bullets? Guess I get some of my bullets back then. I don't get why they suddenly, out of nowhere, wanted, like, to cross the threshold. They weren't before. What do you mean that missed? Whoa, shit my life. Oh, crap, that hit me. Oh, I don't know why I was trying to kill it with the thing. Right. Can I actually... Yeah, there's a staircase. I don't think I've actually ever explored this room. Not that I can recall. It gave me quite a lot of blood echoes. In cold blood, nice. That's like 20k, I'm pretty sure. Madman's knowledge. There's only fake doors, fake walls in the Chalice dungeons. Nice. I guess it can cold blood and 20k blood and 20k isn't bad. We never have to worry about those spiders again. The other thing. That's that. East blood pellets. I guess that's just gonna be sold, I guess. Weird that they give you one. Like, one is a very weird number. Weird amount to give you. Normally they give them to you in like stacks of 3. Blue elixirs. There's an archer here as far as I remember. There's 2 archers. 3 archers even. Wowee. I kind of want those echoes because I want to level up a bit more. I've literally just been spending all of my echoes on and blood vials. Oh, I got the shortcut now. Interesting. I've not actually checked if like any other frenzy damage in the game actually reduces your health like the moonlight does. No. Wait, so the moonlight's still in here? Moonlight was proper in here. Everything was pretty bright. Okay. Big bitch doesn't have my echoes. gonna be one of the archers? The archers have my echoes. They're not here. Oh, it's that dude. Right, I'm gonna run. The aggro. I'm gonna go get my echo. You guys trying to attack me? You are. Hey, fuck off. Screw off, you little midgets! Yeah, try and find me now. Safety. Didn't even know he was being shot at first. Lead elixir. So I literally just like risked life and limb for an item that I completely useless. I can't remember which way it is. Oh, definitely that way, because that way is shut off. Damn bird dogs. Oh my god. Not like this. Not like this. Let me through! Oh, that bull. Should have grabbed the short. Not like this. Please. Oh, I could have just taken the shortcut all the way up. Now I have to do this instead. If that had hit me, that would have been a shot. Oh. That was close. Get out of my way. Oh my god. Oh, that's like 20k echoes. All because of some stupid dogs and crows. I could just be at the other lantern. Completely forgot about that. I'm gonna save those.
Hello, honor, and you will twin. Very well.
She acts like she's never seen me before. Emergo's Loft. Oh, 20k echoes, that's a level. One higher level. Or lots of blood vials. Like, I might have to do another run through of Yarnum now. The like blood vials and stuff. If this fight with Mikolash doesn't go well. If the fight goes well, then I might not have to worry at all. Can't believe that thing killed me. Are there any items back here? No. No echoes, mate. Go away. Not happy with you. Right, get the shortcut. Get the short. Get the. Good. Now you can go through. Thought you were dead. Apparently not. Nice. Go. That's the way to do it. Now I just want to go get that thing. Catch. Do I just roll in there? Yeah. Blood gem. Oh, I'm glad I got that. That might be my new friend. Not like that. Not like that. I'm not dying to them again. Right, this gem might just be my new best friend. Because it's a level 5 blood gem. Like, but it's specifically for blood damage. That is what it said, isn't it? Physical attack up 12 points. No, I don't think that's going to be a blood gem. Okay. Right, well, it's just Mikolash time then. We'll fight him once, normally. If we can't beat him, we'll, buy some, we'll check how the damage is before we go out and buy loads of stuff specifically for him, you know? Nice. No messing around, just got the quick way. No waste of 5 bullets. Why have you come out here? That's not terrible. How much is this? 67 now. He's not doing anything. I think I've glitched him. Well, I ain't gonna say no. I interrupted him. Well, that's phase 1 done. Hey there, Raru. Welcome to the stream. How are we doing? Go down this way first. Yeah, not bad, thank you. It's been a good stream so far. Yeah, playing some Bloodborne, continuing this run we started the other day. Can't complain. Oh, we got that. Yeah, okay, I'm not messing with it yet. Be careful, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go down there after I kill Mikolash. I gotta dodge this dude on the stairs. Yeah. Oh, nice. Blood vials midway through the fight. I hate that dude. Right, second phase, Mikolash. First phase wasn't too bad. He basically just got stuck in the hallway and didn't do anything, but it's a call beyond that's gonna mess with me. I wonder if I can hit him from up here. Done. Ha ha ha! I can just cheese him from here. That's so good. Ah, thank you Miyazaki for this fantastic, tense, epic boss fight. I love gun opening. Look at this tense boss fight, Raru. Oh, I dodged. He dodged my bullet. The madman. He's a genius, he is. He's the host of the dream, the host of the nightmare. What a great boss fight. Hey, Mikolash. This way I don't have to deal with a call beyond. I don't have to deal with any of your crap. That's so good.
Now I'm waking up.
Oh, forget everything. That's so good. I knew you could cheese Mikolash, but I didn't think I'd be able to do it so easily. That's so good. Are you a big Bloodborne fan then, Rory? You wanna see the Mensis Cage? Okay. We love Mensis Cage. I'll do you one better once we get away from these goals. I'll do you one better. Finished it twice? Nice. I've finished it a fair few times, so I'm just going through the game again, just doing some odd builds and stuff. There you go. Hey, Raru with the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Shiny Squad. Let's level up. I haven't leveled up for a while. Yeah, I've tried out like the any percent. I've gone through the game just like using the sword cleaver, going through like, you know, quality setup. I've done a Beast Hunter Scythe run. I've done like skill / arcane. I think the next one I'm gonna do after this is I'm gonna do a pure arcane, like from the start.
What is
See how that goes.
very
I've never
well,
done
let me-
pure arcane. People always say that's the challenging. Right, how many levels? We get 2. How much is that? I've passed the hard scaling point, so I'm not really going to get that much anymore. And just get some more vitality. And we'll buy some more bullets. More blood vials. Oh wait, I might have been able to get another. Fine. My favorite
Welcome, what
weapon.
is it? Very well, let me step.
Far away am I? 2, 3, 6. I could probably get another level. My favorite weapon, probably. I haven't used all of the weapons, so I can't say like in terms of like everything. But I do like the. I really like the Rakuyo. Rakuyo's pretty cool. I really want to try out the Chikage.
is it?
I think because I'm running a
Very
Blood
well.
Tinge build here, when I grab the Chikage, I might give that a go. The Bloodletter looks really cool as well. DLC. Bloodletter looks pretty good. How many chunks do I have? 6. No point buying chunks with these. Yeah, the Chikage is pretty cool. I think if I wanted to use the Chikage effectively, I'd have to put some more points in skill. I kind of want this character to be dual guns, so I don't think I'm going to put any points in skill. The only points I put into skill was so I could physically hold the right upper lush, the right hand weapon. Because it's a rapier normally, but when it's tricked, it's a gun. I've got the double guns here. I want to check that gem. Yeah, I can't even put it in the Evelyn. Put it in the writer. Oh, okay. That does actually put up the blood attack as well. Okay. Then that better for the... It's alright. German's okay. He just sleeps over here most. Does he sleep? Sleeps over here most. He's not asleep right now, though. It's a shame with German. He's literally just a slave to the moon present. Right, so what are we gonna do? We need to grab the blood rock. Pretty sure on the way to getting the blood rock is good gun gemstones. So we'll be able to put that in the Evelyn. Kill Wet Nurse. And after that, we can either kill German and then just quit out of the Moon Present. And then go on to the DLC. Or just go to DLC straight away. I'm not sure. We'll have to wait and see. We're doing the DLC with it. DLC is going to be hard, man. I think Ludwig is going to be, like, next to impossible. Not impossible, but next to impossible. Use a blue elixir to get past these guys. Blue elixir? Blue elixir. I don't remember where the items are. They're down here. Oh. This side. No, that doesn't take you anywhere. It's you gotta go up and then drop down after him. Yeah. Oh, there was an item there. Grab it on the next time up. Thought it was a dead end. Right, so now I can get my Rite of Flush to +9. Yes, hypes. Did you purchase that with your channel points? Very much. It's always good to see people wanting to use the emotes. Oh yeah. Luckily, it's quite cheap to get it just for the one or for the one stream. Always quite nice. Other one. I don't want to be mauled by these pigs. Get the stuff. In blood, was that 11? Oh, that's nice. Be able to get a couple of levels of that. That's a nourish. That might be able to put that in the Rite of Flush, that nourishing thing. Right, so yeah, we want to grab this item over here. This thing. Whoa! Oh damn! I thought the pig was coming, but I didn't think he was that close. Flying piggy. Did he just kill one of the shadows? I think he killed one of the shadows. I hit him. Ow, I'm able to. He did as well. That's sick. Do some bubble. Oh, double teamed. Double team. God, they're fighting each other. Cheers, bud. Oh, just dodged that. I already did the shadows. I don't want to fight the shadows again. Oh, so many pigs. Right, we just have to run. Oh, he tried. He tried to get me. They killed the pig again. Hi, Queen Sumuru. Don't worry, I'll kill your baby for you. Yes. I can't. Is Sefka's blood vial? Wait, there's the Sefka's blood vial there? Why there? Oh, I'm sorry. I always do it. I don't know why. I always do. Apologies. Right, I'm actually going to go back and spend these first because I always die doing this jump. I don't know why. The timing of it's really weird. I don't want to lose my blood vials because I fall twice. I mean, you fight the Temerian Queen, the chalices. kind of. I mean, it's not her fault. If anything, he's the victim. Woman who just wanted to have a baby, and then it turned out that she got impregnated by an old one, and you know was destined to have the old one's baby. Not her fault. Oh, I feel bad for her now. $20K. Yeah.
Welcome. What is it? Very well.
One point, literally putting a point of blood tinge there doesn't even give me 1 extra point of damage. It's just 2. I don't really want to go higher than 30 vit, so yeah. We'll keep going vit until it gets 30, and then we'll just pump the rest of the points into blood tinge.
There.
Even if we get like really diminished returns. We want to keep the Shaman Bone Blade because we're gonna do the double whales that way. Oh, we've got a lot of bloodstone chunks now. We'll save the chunks because we might get the Chikage. If I do get the Chikage, I'll probably just do it on this character. Like, do like New Game Plus, use this same character. Oh no, I'd have to do it on a different character. The character will have no skill investment. I'll probably do a Chikage run, but a different character. Right, how much do I need?
Welcome. What? Very well.
Not that far off. I think I'm just gonna buy some stuff with my insight and sell that. Every point counts. Get pearl slugs. There we go.
Welcome. What?
Pretty sure that's enough, wasn't it?
Very well. Let.
Yeah.
Farewell, good hunter.
Cool. Murgo's Loft middle. Right. Now for the suicide run. You probably know where I'm going, Raru. I'm going to that bloody bridge that has all of the winter lanterns on it. Terrifying. Probably won't make it out the other end. La la la. If I can even do this jump, like this roll is ridiculous. It's not that hard, no, but it's just scary. I don't like it, okay? The winter lanterns freak me out. Yum, yum, yum. It's just this jump. I can, like, this roll. I can never get the timing of it. Okay, apparently I can now. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, I got sedatives. Dude. Oh, right. Maybe I could just kill them. I should be okay. Okay, can't kill them. Can't kill them. Not enough damage. Run! Ah! I was confident until I saw my damage output. That's what I wanted. Oh, that's me dead. Well, I mean, that's the gem I wanted. I'm pretty sure that's the gem I wanted. I think they've got really high blood resist thing, which is weird considering they're creatures of insight. So creatures of insight shouldn't really have high blood resist, but whatever. La, la. I think the Winter Lanterns are the true bosses of Bloodborne. Considering they look like the doll as well. Oh, look at them menacing. Creepy little buggers. La, la, la. They just freak me out, man. Okay, don't go down then. Apparently I can get this jump now. Try Wet Nurse. I want to get, I'm going to do Wet Nurse after this. I want to get the Blood Rock to get my Evelyn plus 10. To be fair, like, one thing I probably should do is put on Close with Better Frenzy. I get really bad Frenzy I'm wearing currently. I don't think I really had many to worry about. It's fine. Oh, more spiders. La, la, la. Right, first things first. Goodbye, brain. Bye, brain. Pretty sure there's another Winter Lantern in. Did I kill Patches? Yes, I did kill Patches. I kill all the evil people. These are all just great ones, aren't they? Arcane Gem. Get all the good gems from. Right. There we go. Blood Tinge Gem. That's the one I'm looking. Logs. How'd you get through there? Is there a key? Or is that just always locked? I don't remember that gate. Did I go all the way? Yeah, I did, yeah. Can you normally open that gate, or am I missing something? I can't remember if there's anything worthwhile on the other side. Is it the choir bell, isn't it? Is it just the choir bell on that side? I think it is. I think it's literally just... Yeah, it's just that chest that has the choir bell. Is there another way to go? No. Yeah, I ain't going over there with a Winter Lantern just to get the choir bell. True that. We getting the Blood Rock, and we getting the hell out of here. Getting the hell out of here. Go. Sweet. So yeah, we'll go back, upgrade the Evelyn. We'll put this new gem in, and we'll do a lot more damage, and then we'll fight Wet Nurse. Wet Nurse is going to be interesting using guns. The last time I fought Wet Nurse was with... What are you? I think it was the Beast Hunter side? I can't remember. I need... Ah. And I used the Blood Rock on the Chikage. So I don't think I'm going to get the Chikage for this run. I'm going to use it on the Evelyn, because I'm trying to beat the game with guns. But I will do a Chikage run another time. I will definitely do a Chikage run another time, okay? Yeah, let's use some insight to get some stuff to set. Yeah, because I've never even used the Chikage properly, I don't think. So yeah, I'll definitely do a Chikage run at some point. Dude. Now we can upgrade the Evelyn. Gem in. No, 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 no. That could have been. That was close. So. Yeah, blood attack up by 21%. Right. Probably put some of these nicer ones in. Put that one in. Nice. We've managed to upgrade the damage of both weapons. So here's what we're looking at damage-wise. As you can see, the Evelyn's much better. The Evelyn's at 365, whereas the Reiter Pulaski's at 252. 365's not a lot, obviously, but I mean, hey, it's a gun. Like, the guns aren't supposed to be the main damage dealers, so not too shabby. So it'd be good to fight the Wet Nurse. Definitely give her a go. Good old college try. We've got a +10 Evelyn with, like, pretty much one of the best our tinge gems we can get without doing the Chalice dungeon. So this is as much damage as we're going to be able to get. After this is just German Moon Presence. I've still got to do Ligarius as well. Ligarius isn't going to be fun. Not looking forward to Ligarius. Guns. And then I've got to do the DLC as well. Ludwig is going to be ridiculous, I think. An Orphan is just obviously always stupid. But yeah, I think it's Ludwig, Orphan, and Ligarius are probably going to give me the most trouble. Wait. Do this properly. Guard hunt. Go. Back to the Mensis cage. We'll do this properly. I don't have Bone Marrow Ash. I'll try it without Bone Marrow Ash, but then if I need to, I might have to try and get some. We'll watch the cutscene as well. I don't think Wet Nurse should be too bad, because most of her attacks are like close range, and I've got guns, so I don't think she'll be too bad. We'll just have to see how the damage is. I could either seeing it pretty good, or just being like really bad. Hey, that's not bad. That's workable. We go for counter hits. Yeah, that's doable. That's doable. Oh, she got me on the edge. Yeah, that's doable. I say, other than that jump attack, she won't really be able to do that much to me. Throw in the other gun, why not? Oh, I just got that. I genuinely thought that was me dead for a sec. Yeah, nice. That's pretty good. Right, now it's time to just run around in a big circle. Nightmare phase is bullshit. I tried to iframe it, but it didn't work. Helicopter! Helicopter! I pressed the dodge too late. This is just a completely different fight. I thought I'd get it off. Got the roll shot on her. Oh, that actually hit me. That's got more range than I thought. For some reason, the rolling shot actually does more damage. Oh, got hit by that again. There you go. That's the thing, like, she's quite a stationary boss. Like, any boss that has more mobility, i.e. Ludwig and Orphan, are gonna be ridiculous. Because while you're shooting, you're like stuck there. You can't cancel the animation. So yeah, anything that can just close distance is gonna just okay. Well, hey. Right, so it's either gonna be Ligarius or German next. I'm actually thinking German. German's probably going to be easier to parry than Lugaria.
Good hunter, don't lose Gammon away. Very well.
Buy some more. Right, yeah. Yeah, let's do Gurman. Oh wait, if we're gonna do Gurman, I have to make sure I've done all 3 umbilical. And then I'll just quit out of the moon presence. Hey, buddy. Start the fight with the rolling shot. We'll watch this cutscene.
Dear, oh
Pretty
dear.
badass.
What was it? The hunt
The blood.
or the horrible
Oh,
dream?
dream.
Oh,
He's so cool. I like Ganon.
it always comes down to the hunters help her to clean up after these sorts of messes. Tonight, Gammon joins the hunt.
Oh, been a while since I fought Gammon. Ah, crap. I did think you could dodge that, but it's a very small window. Got the visceral. Oh, we didn't go for the follow-up. I think I just finished healing. Going for his hand cannon. Gun v gun! Oh, we're both doing using the guns. Gun v gun! I might just have to stick to what bullets I've got now. Got the counter damage. I wasn't going to get the other one, so... That's just a chance for free damage, actually. Oh, what? He actually got there. That was a sick shot. Bullets. Oh. Nice. That was a good hit, buddy. Oh, it didn't give me a dodge timer at all, like nothing. Give me while I'm healing. Oh, I was hoping that would stun him. Alright, I'll have enough bullets for this. Especially with that counter damage. Oh. Oh, that might be it. Extra bullet, just for good luck. Wasn't too bad. We'll watch this cutscene. The almighty moon present. The weakest of all the eldritch beings in the game. Such an awesome cutscene, though. I got enough insight. Sorry. Oh, I don't have a mark on my quick bar. Oh. It is crazy though that they make you do that moon presence fight with the same amount of like resources you had. Where's my blood echoes for killing German? You don't get any blood echoes for killing German. What? Surely you do. Or do you not get any blood echoes until you finish both? Until you kill both of them? I thought you got blood echoes for that fight. Oh crap. That's weird. Everything's so expensive now. Right. Have to sell these. It's. Oh, we can sell the chunks now as well. I just sold those. Oh no. Crap. Ouch. Airman awaits you for the foot of the tree. Yeah, have you seen what's there? Giant freaky tentacle dude. I don't know why I'm looking at this. I've got all the best stuff I can get right now. Right. Okay. Well, I've been left with an issue. I don't have enough blood vials. Oh, I should have got German's set. German's set's actually worth a lot more. Oh, I should have bought German's set. Pretty sure German's set is actually worth a lot. Oh no, wait, you buy German's set with blood echoes, not with insight. Yeah. Okay. Crap. Right, I'm gonna have to do a quick run through of Yharnam to get some blood vials. I'll probably have enough if I didn't accidentally sell the stuff. Bit bad on my. Well, it won't take long. Wow, with this plank shield, I literally only do 20 damage. I mean, like, I barely do that much damage with this anyway, considering I haven't got any skill. I've got like 13 skills. Still can't believe you don't get any blood echoes for killing German. I guess it's because the boss fight technically doesn't end until you beat Moon Present. I'm guessing that you just get the blood echoes for both once you beat Present. Yeah, once we finish this run, we will do a new game plus with both as well, with this as well. See if we can try and get 99 bloods in. See how much damage this does at absolute maximum. Guys do barely any damage to me now. Well, at least I'm getting more lucky with the blood vial drops this time through Yharnam. I didn't kill him. Oh, he's dropped something. Yeah, getting lucky with the blood vials this time. Yeah, after this I'll do Ligarius. I think. Ooh, something over there as well. Yeah, nice. You guys are being good to me with the blood vials. The echoes that I get from this I'll spend on blood vials as well. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Why would I want shining coins? They're so pointless. No want for shining coin. If that was 3 blood vials, that would have been awesome. Way! Nice. Give me your quicksilver bullets. Oh, guys are actually doing a lot of damage. It's like batting them with the thing. I know it's like a blade, but you just look like you're just smacking them round the face with like this little stick. Is what the right upper lash kind of looks like. Don't even want to kill them. That's how many fucks I'm gonna give. Don't even want to kill them. Na. No blood vials. Give me all your blood vials. I want all of them. Him giving me quicksilver bullets is good too. Then we'll kill these 2 trolls down here. They usually always drop 3 blood vials. 2 hit. Double charge. Oh, Finding coins. That sucks. Not even gonna kill all the dogs, it's a waste of time. They can't drop anything, so... Probably be better off, like, killing the 4 dogs in Upper Cathedral. Actually, I'm not sure if they respawn. I think they do. If they didn't respawn, it wouldn't be worth. 2 gunmen. 3 gunmen, actually. No, it's two gunmen and the beast behind me. Is there another gunman up here? These things hostiles and friction. I think these things actually drop blood vials quite regularly. 2. Not bad. The pig will give us blood vials. I think he drops 3, I think. I think Yharnam actually has some of the most, like, unique enemy types. Like, you see so many different types of enemies just in the first area. Quite crazy. Oh, they did really well with it. Well, you know what we could do? I think, there might be either Eileen or the Bloody Crow of Canehurst in the Grand Cathedral. Go and fight them. If it's the Bloody Crow of Canehurst, I'd love to show them what a gun can do. Bloody Crow of Canehurst is like one of the hardest enemies. Like normal enemies, like non-boss enemies. I think the Bloody Crow of Canehurst on my New Game Plus character actually wrecks my New Game Plus character. Although I have got her like up capped at level 120, so that'd probably be why. If I actually wanted to level her up, I probably could do better. Yeah, I think it might be Eileen, because there's no... I haven't spoke to her at all this playthrough. I think it's Eileen, because I think for the Crow of Canehurst to spawn, you have to do Eileen's questline. That's that. I want to see what armor sets are actually for sale. The Prospector set, yeah, you buy Gurman's set. Blood Echoes. The Tomb Prospector set looks quite good. Right, let's go check. Well, we can check this way, can't we? Grand Cathedral. Well, I mean, I can still teleport here, so... Usually it says not active. Actually, I think while Eileen's here, it is still active. It's only not active while the Crow of Canehurst is here. I remember warping to this spot before and having Eileen attack me and just not knowing what the hell was going on. Well, she's not here, so good. Maybe if you don't talk to her at all, like nothing happens? Right, well, Logarius time. Might be alright. He might not be too bad. This one? Yeah. Yeah, because there's only one... Yeah, there's only one here. There's only one lantern in Canehurst. Carry on. Oh. Oh, my champion. What is my... Ah, Canehurst. This is where I got my guns. Not even doing that much damage to me. I feel like I'm severely underleveled to fight Logarius though. 68. Probably the lowest level I've probably ever fought him. Although I'm not fighting him like head on, so that's like the only upside of doing the like guns, is like you're not fighting enemies head on. Like if I was using a normal weapon at level 68, I don't think I'd be able to beat the wet nurse. But because I'm fighting her from a distance, I feel it's okay. The same with Abritus. Like, because I was using a gun and she's got, like, a very vulnerable, like, head, made that fight a lot easier. Same with Amygdala. Right. Let's give this a go, shall we? Probably one of the bosses I've fought the least in this game. An icy boy. Chilly. Ooh, he cheesy. He's like he's just come straight out the freezer. Like a little chicken McNugget. That hit me. Got such a large radius. Oh, he staggers. Staggers quite easy. That's really good damage, actually. Oh, this will be fine. That's how easily he staggers. Should be fine. Oh god, that's got a really big area of effect. Gotta get these parries though. How are those not hitting him? How are those not hitting him? those not hitting him? What the hell is going on here? How are none of my shots hitting him? They're like curving upwards. Is he like deflecting my bullets somehow? There's like loads of my bullets that seem like they're curving around him. They are. What the hell? Uh-oh. Stop it! How are these not hitting? Oh my god! Like only a third of my bullets actually hitting. Oh my god, what the fuck is this fight? This fight literally went from like 1 to 1,000. All because my bullets don't hit him. Aim at the sword, please. I'm literally gonna run out of bullets. What the fuck? Like I can only hit him up close or something. I needed that. It wasn't going to be possible otherwise. I'm allowed to use my hands. My hands hold the guns. What the hell was that fight? I didn't know bullets actually curve around him. What the hell was that? That was stupid. Oh wait, I have to be wearing the crown. That was crazy. I can't believe that's even a thing.
Visitor, I claim no subjects, but here lieth our throne. Kneel afore it or get thee.
Wait, where's the Chicago? Oh wait, you don't actually pick it up, do you? Once you get here, you can then just buy it from the thing, can't you? Like you don't actually pick it up here, as far as I remember.
Visitor. Yet what is it?
I'm gonna swear oath. Turn to stream. That was such a weird fight. Like, it started out, like, really good damage. And then, like, nothing was hitting it. Can't believe that's even a thing, you know? Be careful, don't sell your stuff. Sell those. Sell those. Sell that. You now buy it? Fake driver. Did you get the Chicago? Where's the Chicago? Okay, okay. Oh, you have to join them. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not good.
Gammon away.
Yeah, well, I mean, no, it doesn't. Right, cool. That's it. Level 69. Giggity. Level 7. Wanted to check. Yeah. Okay. Wanted to check that none of the gems I had were currently better than the one I'm using. So, yeah. See if I can buy anything different from the insight shop. Buy a blood rock now for 60. I mean, I can get another blood rock from somewhere anyway. I'm probably going to save my insight for when I can buy the Maria set, because the Maria set sells for so much. Right, so it's just DLC now. We gotta try the horse boy. I don't know if I'm looking forward to or not. Horse boy, what you gonna do? Gonna do when he jumps on you. Oh, this isn't gonna be fun. Or maybe it'll be really fun. Hi, Simon.
Beware.
Right, so from here on out, I just pump all of my points into... yeah. Oh, wait. I think that's the path that I go to get the whirligigs. And I can sell that for a lot of monies. What I want to do. That's more reasonable damage in this area. That's more reasonable. Ooh. Yeah, that's... I mean, that's the blade bit. Like, we're not worried about the blade bit. Let's see how much better our damage is against Beast Boy. Still not great. So he is a beast, so. Please don't back me into a corner. Okay. Oh my god, he's so jumpy. Stop it. Firing hammer badge. Oh, so I can't even just get... I don't get the beast claws from him. All of the best weapons in this game you don't actually just get. You just have to buy them. Annoying. It's alright damage. That's a bomb, isn't it? Yeah. Got the boom hammer. I don't want to go boom. Ooh. Well, the old hunters are actually ridiculous. I remember the old hunters being so strong in this DLC. I need to remember how I got to that other place. Blood and the bits and things. Turn this gun around. Oh, that's where you get the top hat from. I like them. Right, I want to remember how to get... I need to get the Whirligig sword. L. Or anything else. I need to try and remember. I've done the DLC so few times. And here I am doing it with just guns. I know, ridiculous. Hey, got to experiment. After this, I'll be doing it arcane. Like, my guns! How dare you! I made them myself. I don't remember going through that plaza bit either. I didn't open the shortcut as well. Why didn't I? Did I go this way? I missed something. Ollies. I ain't messing with that, bro. Alright, mate. Literally, all I did was fall on your head. Stop exaggerating. Roll, cancel. You got that proper roll hit. Ah, that's where the beast cutter is. Yeah. I can't remember if I got all the items in here. Gate here. No, you just can't go through that. Yeah, I think I did get all the items here by the looks of things. I've got 20k blood echo again already. So you get a lot of blood echo from this area. Oh, there's an item up here I didn't grab. Twin bloodstone shard. How do I open the shortcut? I love how they gave like the normal enemies in this area like trick weapons. It makes so much sense, but they did it really well. So I need to get... yeah. Oh no. That's not it. Oh, there's an item there. Uh-oh. His weapon literally goes through the terrain, so I don't want to mess with that guy. Is that the old hunter's gloves? No. Up this way? Nice, Cold Blood 9. Good. I've got to go to the right. Here's the gate. Old Hunter's trousers. There's an item here I didn't grab. I didn't want to deal with the Old Hunter, that's why. Old Hunter cap. I've got the Old Hunter set now. I think that's worth quite a bit. Oh, this is like the Cathedral Ward section. Oh yeah. Thought you had that bit. Now I just need to figure out how to get the other way. It must be this way. I quite like how this hat goes with the rest of the outfit, actually. What am I wearing? Oh yeah, the Charred Hunter set. It goes quite nicely. I like the top hat. The top hat looks good. It's nicer than the normal top hat you get with the other Hunter set. How do I get to this bit? Is it just on the other side of the bridge? I can't remember. Up down here and find out. Oh no, maybe it's further onwards. I think it might actually be further onwards. Yeah, I think it's like through the cave or towards Ludwig. Trying to avoid the poison, if anything. Yeah, I think it is this way. 9-7. Bad. Red. Hey, it's doable. It's dealable. Yeah, no, this was another item. I'm gonna have quite a lot of blood echoes after this, though. Well, that's just where I got another weapon. That's alright, that's fine. Their weapons are just ridiculous, though. Cool. Constable's garb. I don't think I've ever found that before. Climb, 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 climb. If only I could do as much blood damage as they do. That'd be cool. Maybe this... No, no, it's not this way. Ah, oh, down again now. Climb, 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 climb. I've been dealing with this guy too many times today. Must be left. Or right, even. Didn't find that before. Whoa. Oh, mate. Oh, yeah, I think it's this way. There's a lantern here? I didn't even realize there was a lantern here. No? Skittering beast. I think I already got this skittering beast though, didn't I? Surely I did. No, apparently I didn't. Nice, more chunks. Villains. Yeah, this is the way, I think. Whoa. Oh, that's the snail. I literally just got crushed by the snail lady. That's stupid. Right, and I have one mark. Yeah. Planned it all before. Now I should be able to get a good couple of levels. I've got a do and lots of weapons and armor I can sell. Where? It's just a shame. One thing that they could have done with the guns to make them have a little bit more damage is literally just giving them more blood gem slots. Like if you'd just given them more slots, that would have done some work. Sell for so much. That sells for quite a bit as well. Nice 76k.
Gammon, go.
No, he doesn't.
Very well.
Stop lying to me. 2 more levels.
Farewell.
Right, buy some more bullets then. Oh, I might want to buy some of these actually. Buy 3. And we'll buy the rest in bullet. So this way we've got 3 of these used on Ludwig.
Gammon away. Go on. Farewell.
What am I doing?
good hunt.
Why am I speaking to you? I don't want to speak to you. Ah! I'm mature. Ludwig time. I think I've got 1 extra point of damage from those. Right, level 72. 53 blood tinge, 30 vitality. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Six blood vials. Oh, and this guy gives you another 5, doesn't he? Right. Oh.
Please. Help us.
Ludwig.
Silent beast. The great terror looms.
Ludwig.
Nicholas is coming. Have mercy. Have mercy upon us.
Still crazy that's what happened to Ludwig. Nearly 1,000 damage on that bone marrow. Oh, no. That was so lucky. Oh my god. Oh, I used 2 of my bone marrow, Ash. Oh, he's... Oh my god, I forgot how aggressive this boss is. Wowzer. It's going to be really hard to know when I can shoot and when I can't. That's going to be the main thing of this battle. Is learning when I can shoot and when I can't. Because I think I went into that battle very, very aggressive. And you can't out-aggression Ludwig. Get out, get out. I need better spacing is what I need. God, he can just move so far. Oh, forget it, forget it. It wasn't that much anyway. My god, he's just got such incredible range. Damn it. I feel like his second phase will probably be a lot more manageable. Oh, as if that hit me. actually one hits me. I really feel like his second phase will be more like killable. Like he's just way too aggressive phase 1. I feel like phase 2 will be much easier. Problem is he just doesn't really give you a lot of room to do anything. I was gonna say to breathe, but he doesn't even give you room to like think. Like you're just constantly spamming the dodge button. Right, now I'm a vial down. Be out of bone marrow ash. Seems like his left side is the best sort of side to dodge to. I guess just like always assume he's gonna combo. As well as a good setup. Oh, that was a bad place to get stuck. Damn it, I wanted to start running, but I couldn't. Wowza. After his ectoplasm is a good place that I can shoot. All of his attacks just have such range. Oh yes, I'm gonna have to take that. I have to. I don't think I'm gonna have enough bullets otherwise. Oh, just managed to stay out of that. Oh, damn it. Okay, phase 2. This phase will be more manageable, I think. This is going to come down to the wire, though, of my resources.
You were at my side.
If I run out of bullets, I'm literally just screwed.
My true mentor.
My
My
guiding
light.
light. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Damn it. What's that? 30 bullets. I don't know if I even would have had enough bullets, to be honest. I need more bullets, and I need full bullets, full blood vials, and bone marrow ash. I'm probably gonna have to do a run through of Yharnam. Yeah. Oh, that's the stamina one. Well, I think I'm gonna leave it there anyway. It's getting late. Yeah, so thanks to everybody who hung around. Thanks to Kitty Roru, our new follower, and yeah, everybody who might be watching this back on Twitch and on YouTube, because I'm gonna post this on YouTube. Because my previous dual gun run actually got quite a lot of views as a past broadcast. So if you're watching from there, you know what to do. Thanks again, guys. I'll see you in the next one.